Hello. Gotta hydrate, guys. It's winter, but you gotta hydrate. Goodbye, Willow. So we are doing a little pop-up stream today because I have that ever-going list of things to do. Q may join later. She's still not feeling well, but I was almost out of hours on my channel, so I'm taking over the Q for a little bit. Hi, Michelle. How you doing? My nose is running. Everything is just dirty. Everything is dirty and not ready for working. But how are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, midweek. I've already done some admin stuff, which was a good little boost to the day. I think she's feeling a little better, but I'm not going to speak for her on that. She sounded fine on the phone, so we shall see. But we are here. We've got, not that you need to know that I have a keyboard, but we have that. We do have a keyboard. And we are actually going to be drawing, so let's just shove that back out of the way. I think we're going to do cover art today. I think I have to do cover art today because it's my center square on my bingo board, and I need to just do it. I need to do it. Hello, Jess, on lunch. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Sarah. Team feeling icky over here too. Took my first sick day of the year, but I've gotten some writing done. Yes, a productive sick day. Wonderful. Wonderful. Most of my sick days are spent on the couch watching Disney with more crackers than soup. I only want soup if I can have an obnoxious amount of crackers with them. So, yay, I'm glad you liked your blueberry barista. I was trying to go for that like light shoujo vibe. And the blueberry was just the perfect color for it too. So I'm glad you like it. It was fun. It got me my bingo. So I also thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving me bingo with your existence. Yeah, we need right there. Smack, dibbity dab, and center is the cover for volume 2. And if I can get this done today, I get another bingo, which is going to be great. I mean, I can only get so many like rewards. I can't keep getting like all the lines. But diagonals I still need to earn, and a horizontal. So I need that square. I need it. And I've been putting it off because why not? I've been putting everything off. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I mean, I hope I can get it done. If, like, it's 5. If I work till 9, that's like 4-ish productive hours. You know, minus some chat time here and there. But I should be able to. Like, I know what I need it to be. I just need to try to match the kind of style or like the vibe of the first book. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember exactly how I got there. Like in terms of the line art and the coloring, like I don't even know. I don't even know how I got there. I think I did it on a stream though, so I probably could dig it up, but we're just going to jump into it, try to get the vibe. Because I have to, on the bingo board itself is volume 2's cover, 3, and 4. And they're all in that middle column. So in order to get blackout, I'm going to have to do them all. So we might as well just jump in and do number 2. Just keep seeing everyone's bingo boards. You'll be doing one for February. It feels like a bingo board year. Like even at work, my boss was like, "Hey, I think we should do a bingo board for like the benchmarks we have to hit, just for fun, like no pressure, but just to see like your progress throughout the period." And this was without me telling her that I was doing a bingo board. So I was like, "Okay, I'll make it." I'll make it. It's a bingo board start of the year. It may not be a whole year thing, but until Q finishes her TBR, bingo boards are our go-tos. And I think I finished setting up the word count tracker spreadsheet Q made. Couldn't remember where I finished the day before, so not sure how much I wrote yesterday. That just won't do. Shame, shame, shame. Just read through everything and maybe you'll find that magic little spot. I forgot to add my numbers in from Monday on that. I need to do that. Let's do it together. I think it's this one. Was I supposed to make a copy? Or is this the copy? I'm going to make a copy anyway because I think I'm going to mess this up for later. So I'm just going to make a copy of it. Apparently doesn't want me to click on stuff to rename it. So 2025. Yeah, we'll stick with Ultimate Word Tracker. We like that. We like that. Okay, so let me share this so we can dig into it together. I'm going to create a bingo board at work for everything that could possibly go wrong in a shift. Oh, no. That'd be like the most sad, just like, bingo, we've had all the things. Everything's going wrong. Does anybody need a cookie? Everybody should get a cookie if you do hit that bingo. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Polly Mooney. Tried, but it was, did you start there today or was that yesterday? Got the spreadsheet all ready to go for today. Well, at least you have your total and that's what matters. Just got out of the kitchen baking brownies and prepping cookie dough. Your house must smell delicious. It must smell like good food all the time. Q is still on the clock for a little bit, as far as I know. I think she has to maybe another half hour or so to work. And if she is feeling not stuffy because she was still feeling sick earlier, she will be joining us one way or another. Me screaming from the back, bingo! Because everyone else is stressed. Oh, give them a cookie. Give them a cookie. She will have to probably, given that they won't let her work from home full time. So I know that is still in process. I did go check out a place for her yesterday though, and I thought it was nice little area, lots of space. Like it'd be too much if I was moving to someplace with my dog, like if I didn't have a Terry. But I just like smaller houses. Contemplating making microwave cookie dough all day? Might need to do that. Well, if nothing else, challenge accepted, Sarah. Do the microwave cookie dough. If my workplace was more office-like, I'd definitely always bring the cookies for bingo days. Nice. Yeah, I could definitely see one of the big master bedroom actually becoming the library. I think that would probably be where it goes. Alrighty, so for those who, I think pretty much y'all have seen this. You've been around. At the end of 2024, Q made us all a bingo board. Or not a bingo board. Ha! Went for the presentation, was on the wrong script. A word tracker. A word tracker for writing things. So if you're a writer, this is help. And this is the 2025, so this should pull from, okay, it does, perfect. So I'm only keeping this for 2025. Obviously I did piddly widdly in November anyway, so I'm just going to get rid of that. This is a copy, so I do have the original, and I don't think that's my writing at all. I think that's just the sample she put in. I've not changed any of the colors or done this part, but we can actually do this together if we want. So, oh, I don't have a name. We're just gonna call it Kara's story because that's what y'all know as the prequel, quote unquote, to the Eden trilogy. Timeline wise, it's like 200 years before that, but yeah, I guess it's a prequel. And then we have the fairy tale inspired story. Also doesn't have a name. There's a couple particular like short stories I want to write. I'm just gonna write bears for one. We're gonna do the Eden bonus short stories. I don't know how to measure any of this, but that's plenty, right? Right. Maybe that. I know what that means. Do you guys do target word counts? I haven't done target word counts in forever. I have not done, oh yeah, 12 words. 12 words. I'm going to put these short ones like just at 12,000 because I don't know how long they're supposed to be at all. Short stories, 50K is fine. Fairy tale inspired, probably like a 70K. And then the Kara story, I already know is going to be like forever long. So, and it might be 2 books that I have to write before I separate it. So we're going to go big and say 200,000 words. Yeah, we're going to go for that. Current word count. Very small. 472%. Nice. Maybe I'll have to consult this like during the sprint just so it's not boring for you guys because I gotta like dig up my files. But obviously all this information is fake. It's just like the preset, and I like those colors. Those colors can stay. So let's go to January. Should we count our 2024 words? What do you guys think? Should I have my like current word count started from the 2024 stuff? Is that going to make me feel better? It might make me feel better. I think we can do that. Which means our 2024 word count is 7172. 7172. Oh God, that is so. No worries, guys. I mean, technically I wrote 0 that day. I don't know. What day was it? Today's the 3rd. So the 13th, I wrote. Oh, is this how you do it? You write just what you wrote, or you just write your total? I think you add the total. So if I put the total in 8438, but I didn't write that many. C18 minus C17. Oh, okay. What if I do that? Oh, no, I need to keep it at 7172. There we go. It's just backward from my brain. I feel like I would put in how many words I wrote and it would give me my total. So let's just driggity drag this because we did not write anything till that day. There we go. So that's how it works, guys. And then you write as you go. I did not write anything yesterday, so that's the same for there. Today we might write if we finish the cover. But that's where we're starting with our January writing tracker. Oh no, I messed up the colors. Oh no, I messed up the colors. Undo, undo. Don't do what I did, kids. There you go. I'll just type it. All right, now it's fixed. All right. I hope that was distracting enough to get us warmed up for our first sprint. If you're writing today, let us know what you're working on. I have at least an outline to write, so you know. Things to do, but drawing is first. Oh, wait, there we go. I don't know if she'll have extra library rooms, but if she goes for the one that I just looked at, because it's 2 floors, like the main bedroom was like half the floor. I could see that being like her filming library area, and then taking the small room just for like her bed, because I think that's what she's doing currently. Oh, too bad Q's not here, but it's her channel. I did roll a 17. So if Q was here, I'd say it's up for debate whether she takes it or not. But we did roll a 17, guys. You know what that means. How long have you been 17? Meanwhile, I go back to the chat. Debating if I'm actually going to make cardamom cake. Yum. This is the indie library. This is the pretty editions library. I mean, she could grow into that. That is a thing. Can't believe I forgot about the spreadsheet till this morning. Control-Z just realized deleted the 2025 overview. No. Bad at making target word counts because I'm horrible at planning. I'm lucky if I write anything this year. Well, it's also like I feel like target word counts can work if you're like, I need to write this many words this month, or like put in this much time to write. But you don't want to overwrite just to hit a word count. So it's a very soft goal. It's just to like, this is how much progress you've made, possibly. I went for it. Thank you guys for the whiles. Thank you. It should. And if she pops up, we should let her know that we did get a 17. And quick math says, really? 20, 30, 39. 39 minutes for our sprinty sprint. We're going to change the background. That's just dark. That's not what I want. Sure. 39. Cool. Imagine rolling all 17s today and Q isn't even here. I'm just going to put a little note, so if we happen to forget, I can see how many we rolled. Just in case. All right, let's get this timer up so we can jump into our first sprint. I'm going to start drafting this cover. And I'll show you where we're at in 39 minutes. In 3, in 2, and 1, go! We are back. Pew. We're back. We're back. I think I have part of the design down. I'm not sold on I'm not sold on the back cover. Let's just say that. I'm not sold on the back cover, and I'm struggling to draw this hand. Should I just look up a reference? Yes, I should. I will probably do that right now. Of course, I don't necessarily have to have the hand on the cover. That's another thing. So, okay, that's going to get distracting. How are you guys? How are you guys? Hi, Ian. Just had to head back to work. Off in an hour and a half, so probably hop back on. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Snazzy. Hello, Nina. Have an early night tonight. Good night if you're already gone. Get some rest. Absolutely. How you doing? Like I said, Q may pop in later. I don't know, but we're here to hang out and get some stuff done. Hello, Thaw. Good morning. Getting ready for your night of work, said. Phone call at the end of sprint. As usual, you get that. You're very popular, Snatchy, when it comes to phone calls. Michelle got in 150 words. Not bad with vanilla on the lap. Making you have to twist to write on the laptop on the couch next to you. Yeah. So you're like doing all kinds of gymnastics over there. It's not working. So yeah, I need to redraw this hand, but I'm going to show you guys what I got. So each cover, I feel like I should have brought up the cover for volume 1 as well, just to show you guys. So this is the cover for volume 1, and each cover is going to have like the white base with the back cover in the grayscale, because it's supposed to be an image from the past, since the story does bridge past and present and has like not dual POVs necessarily, but 2 timelines going on. And then the front was going to be like an up-close portrait, more or less, probably only showing one eye at a time, with one of the main characters, and that would be done in like full color. So there's your BAM, and then you've got the mysteries past on the back. So with this one, we have Rika. It's really her story, her and Kentaro's. So she's going to be featured on this cover. Got to redo this hand. It's not quite, it's like almost there, but I really just need like a reference to figure out why it looks weird. Because if I don't do that and I print this, in 2 years, I'm going to know what's wrong with it and I won't be able to look at it. The back cover, I have like her when she was younger, because that's kind of the part we see in this book in particular, is meeting her when she was younger. I'm not 100% sold on it, or at least maybe not on this pose, but I don't hate it. I just don't know if I want to do that, or if I want to break my intention with having the back cover being from the past, because there's more characters that I could do if, like, I could still keep it black and white, but there's more characters I could do if I don't do them from the past. Actually, I have Zenro. I could do Zenro. Maybe I figured that out. We'll see. I'll mock him up on the next sprint, but I definitely like the bold of the front cover. The text would be there. It'd kind of be something like that. I just need to figure out the hand. So yeah. Thank you. That sideways glance. Yeah, you know what that means. You know what that means. It's being like, you're gonna buy me, right? You gotta buy the whole series because you're gonna get into it. Yeah, that came out like pretty quick, and I was like, okay, good. So we figured out the front really easy, and then I literally spent like 30 minutes on the back, and I'm like, oh, we didn't plan this. So the back is there. Yeah, they're too short, and I kept shifting them. Like I think I problem was I shifted them together. Let's shift it together, Thog. Since you called, see, and that's good that you guys pulled that out right away, because of course me looking at it has that sort of like level of blinders on, where I'm like, I know it's wrong, I just can't do the math. So we're gonna raise both up. Boop. Probably bring it in a little bit. Oh, maybe not. So I know this area right there is a little bit gappy. And I was doing this a lot too, and I think that's why it turned out so low, because like mine like slopes at such a severe angle, and that might be it. It might be that it's kind of more twisted in. I'm trying to do it. So it's almost like, I'm just gonna like show you guys what I'm trying to think. We're gonna keep this on a different layer. So in my head, like, see that? I'm small right now, you can't see it. I should just take a picture of my hand and use it as reference. But it's like, oh no, that's not the right button. Because she's holding on to this little thing, right? And that's what we're holding on to. Shoot, I should have. So like, actually the thumb comes out a bit more. And then it's kind of like this finger is up on it. And then this one swoops down, swoops down. This is how you guys draw. You just keep holding your hand out. Holding your hand out. And then like these kind of, my hand at least, maybe my hand is weird, they kind of collapse under that finger. I'm also wearing a glove. But yeah, they still collapse. So that's kind of like what I was seeing with that slope. But it's the angle is more, so like that's that, and that's a little bit more there. So there's your neck. Ew. Don't do that. So then this one, there's the knuckle there. So like the knuckles are at more staggered angles. And there's that knuckle. I think that's, so that knuckle's kind of like behind there. That's what I was going for, but in the line art, it just didn't quite sit right. So, you know, anatomy. There's my, sure, something like that. Right? That's, looking at my hand, that's what that turned into. Maybe I did the thumb too big. Maybe I was a little over jealous on the thumb there. I hope that's what they see and then they all just buy it. That'd be great. Because I want people to read it. Take it from me. It's been out for years. I'm just making it prettier. How is it just fixed? Well, tablet drawing has, like, I still miss like inking and drawing like on paper, but having Control Z, life changing. He needs to get a tablet more like that. Thank you. It's a skill. You gotta work at it. You do gotta worksy at it, but I do very much appreciate having this tablet for the computer. It was lagging earlier, and I was like, oh no. Is it the tablet or is my computer dumb again? And it was kind of both. It was kind of both. So yeah, now we've got a sketch. I got to put it back together. Cool. Thanks, Dad. Still stuck on paper drawing. Need to practice tablet art again. Yes, yes. I do need to draw Putra again. One of the, I think it was going to be like 2025 part 2 goals was actually doing like all the character portraits and having their like character profiles made up. So it's like I have reference for them on my website and like prints at my tables. I would love to get to it sooner, but I didn't have room on the 2025 part 1 list. So, but yeah, I want to do a better portrait of Putra. I need to like solidify my design portrait for Rome and Sparrow, because I have like different drawings of them, but it's not what I'm going to print and show off to people. It's not quite there yet. My favorite ones are Liam and Crow, and those turned out amazing, and I don't know how I did it, and that's the problem. I don't know how I did it. I'm the problem. But yeah, I want to be drawing all the characters, hopefully by the end of the year. Definitely once Kuro Kenshin is wrapped up. So I probably need to do, I need to do like Kuro Kenshin portraits as well, but I'm not going to like make that another task. I'm just going to do it as like maybe as a like, I don't know what to do today and I don't feel like doing actual work. I should just draw a portrait. Maybe I have a bucket of like things like that. Figure it out. Which friend actually does manga for a living? Nice. I think he tried to use his tablet, but just didn't feel like the feel. He hates coloring things in computers to make it easier, though. I'm also kind of scared of that because the entirety of Kuro Kenshin that I did over 8 years was all hand drawn, hand inked, scanned, and like I did the tonings on the computer, but I didn't draw anything. I did draw part of XYZ. Definitely part of With a Cherry on Top. Towards the end, I did draw it on my tablet, and I could see the difference. It definitely didn't feel as natural. Now, having more or less done exclusively tablet drawing in the past few years, I'm hoping that it feels more natural because I have like 150 new pages to draw. Yeah. So I need this to work because if I have to do it by hand, is that going to be the worst thing in the world? No, but it will severely slow me down if I have to do that. So we'll see. I have 2 more chapters to prep, and then we are into full-on drafting mode. It's kind of scary, but wish me luck, guys. That's a lot of pages to learn. Not learn, but to test this theory on. Been there with, I don't know how I did this. Why can't I do it again? I know. It's like, clearly there was a part of my brain that said, this is how you draw this, or this is how you color it. It's usually a coloring technique or like a shading, like a certain way I shaded something, which is why I really should just start filming my drawing stuff. So I'm like, that's what you did. I'll get them. You guys are going to see pretty soon once we get into that. But today we get to work on color, so we don't have to worry about nice, pretty concrete pages. Yeah, the lag isn't too bad. For me, it's kind of the line quality. So if I were to, yeah, I'll just do it this because it's already up. Present, share screen. If I were, so like, probably in most of your guys' view, even though that's sketchy, let's pop up the let's pop up this just because it's like line art, right? The line art looks pretty crisp, looks pretty good. But when you zoom, no matter, I've yet to find a brush that does it that isn't like pencil, and I don't like it. So I have yet to figure out like which brush I'm going to use, but you can kind of see right on the edges, you've got like, it goes from, actually I'm using like a super dark brown, but like a lighter brown, and it's got that inconsistency there. In most cases, people won't notice it. But when you compare that to a scanned line art, which I have somewhere, yeah, I need to switch this one. You guys are just getting a drawing, whatever, not quite a lesson, but a art-related intro for me. So here's line art that I had drawn in pencil, inked by hand, and scanned in as a bitmap, which is exclusively black and white. It's pretty much what you would use in like a paint file. So if I were to zoom into these, like I have to get really, really close before you start seeing that, but you don't get quite as much like distortion on the edges. They are not as smooth as they look from far away, but that's just because they have to, pixels or squares, but it's much more crisp. So I need to make sure I can achieve that for when I do the rest of the page to keep things crisp. We like crispy. I accept that there will be some wiggle room, but as far as in tablet drawings, which is the pen I thought was the closest. Come along with me. It can be the matter of getting a different brush. I have found one that's pretty close. Is it this one? Nope. That's the one that I thought it would be. But there's also a way you can like edit the hardness to, yeah. Because initially I was going to be using this one because it seemed to have the finest point, but it still has that little bit of variance there. So like when you're, like if you're just filling the space, you have to fill it a couple times to get all the lines in. So I know there's a setting out there. I have to find it. And I think it has to do with hardness. But I also don't want to mess up my settings right now. So for me, that's the part that I'm thinking of. And that could be just because I do zoom in a lot, whatever. For the rest of you guys, don't worry about it. Pretty pictures are pretty pictures. And they'll be coming soon, I promise. So with that little tangent, let's shuffle the dice. And I apologize if I use a wrong word. And by wrong word, I just mean a word that sounds like that's the word it's supposed to be, but it's not. I definitely meant to use exalted earlier, and I used exonerated. Did I pass the SATs? Yes. Can you test me now? Please do not. Please do not test me on speed vocab, okay? I got another 17. Q, I got another 17. I'm legitimately shocked by that. Oh, that pen is terrible. Why do we even have it? Where's my good pen? Don't you dare move. I moved it, but it was a 17. We're just going to put that one back. No, come back. I guess I'll know and you know. There's my good pen. I'm still marking it, even though I'm re-rolling. But I did roll a 17. So that would have been hilarious if I rolled it a third time. I didn't, though. It's a 15. All right, 15, 21, 24, 28, 35. 35 minutes for the next sprint. And I will continue to work on the cover now that I have a new hand to pop in there. And I'm gonna try a different character on the background or the back cover to see if that makes up the right feelings. The right feeling. And I just had the light bulb, so we're gonna jump into this because light bulb. Hold on to that light bulb. Nope. That's what I want. All right, 35 minutes on the clock, guys. Kicking it off into another sprint. Get ready in 3, 2, 1, go. And Q, 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 Q.
What'd you bring me?
We have a Q.
Hello.
We have a Q. And we both have a spoon.
Have a what?
You don't have a spoon?
No, I have a fork.
Well, we have to start over.
What are you eating ice cream?
Whipped cream and blueberries.
Mm. Well, we got back from dog park. And I'm upset though.
Uh-oh.
Because baby boy got bit. And
Where?
I didn't know how bad it was. I mean, it's not bad, but it's worse than because originally the dogs were playing and then he yelped like really loud, like first kind of actual yelp I've heard from him. And I'm like, okay, time to go. I thought he was just getting overwhelmed by this dog.
Right.
And then we had to go and I comfort him and stuff. And then we drive back and I have to go pick up my grocery because for some reason King Supers split my grocery between delivery and pickup. So I had to go pick up the rest of it. And as I'm getting out of the car, I'm like, well, there's blood on my hand. And I'm like, I have a bloody nose. Like, what's going on? And I'm like, this is really weird. And as we're waiting for my guy to come out, I'm stepping out and I'm just petting him and I'm scratching him under his chin and stuff. And my hand comes away with a lot more blood. I'm like, oh, shit. So it's just a little bit, but it was bleeding a lot.
Right.
So I came home and gave him a bath. But
made him all snuggly.
Yeah.
Told him he's a big boy.
Yeah. And he's super traumatized because we witnessed a really bad car accident yesterday. Like directly in front of us, both cars totaled. I had to get out and help the woman out of her car and it was bad. And now when he's in the car, he just shakes. And I'm like, perfect for before our long trip to Ohio.
But if you have a co-pilot, they can like do the people.
Yep. I got another quote today for a moving company, and they were like, "Yeah, it'll be around $5,000." And like, what? He's like, "Well, if you sign with us today, we can take it down to 4,900." And I'm like,
"Not the deal.
Not the deal you think it is."
Mm-mm.
So check out my Ko-fi page, everybody.
Is there who's in the lead for that right now?
Doing it myself with Budget Alliance. Those guys, they have moving trucks. They are currently the cheapest. That's still at like around the 1,800 to 1,900.
And that would be driving the truck then?
Yeah, I'd be driving the truck and tow. Oh no, actually it was gonna be 25 because I would need to tow my car, and you have to get the specific truck in order to tow your car. Mm-hmm. I couldn't get the size truck that I actually need because there's no tow capability apparently. Mm-hmm.
So you needed to go bigger?
Mm-hmm. Bigger truck in order to tow the car. So
they're get rid of all the big furniture and get like the
Sprinter size. I was literally thinking of just like, okay, maybe we just work our way back up to furniture,
There's definitely things we could get you started with.
Yeah. So.
There's stuff on cheese. Yeah.
A little bit. Other side. Okay. So anyway, hi everybody. Also, I'm sick.
Hello. Yes.
So that's also super fun. Yeah.
But you're feeling better.
A little bit. I need to rest more and stuff. So we're not going. I mean, I'm still going to do stuff, but it's been a long day. I took half a day from work because I just needed more time to relax, recuperate.
Oh well. Hopefully your guys' resolution isn't that great.
He took a good nap with me, so.
Good. Well, Kitty made cookies, and they're way too tasty.
Did you make all three things? Did you make the cardamom cake? Because I want to try that. I want the recipe for it because that sounds amazing. Hi, is that waffle for me?
Spicy cake.
Is this my waffle?
Yeah, so the gang's been hanging out. We've been, I don't know. Y'all haven't really said. I know Michelle was doing some writing.
I have been. I think I'm going to finish editing or formatting my anthology.
Nice.
That's my kind of goal.
Yeah, because if we can get me the full cover size, we can knock that out.
Yeah, get that doing.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, we just been hanging out, working on the
Kenshin?
I'm working on the cover for volume 2. Yes.
Whenever you sigh like that, I'm assuming it's Kenshin.
Well, that's not a good sign. It's not inaccurate. It's just based on the amount of work I have to.
Just because you've had a lot of struggles with the format and stuff like that, and flipping and everything, and
yeah, and I'm getting a little bit of art program lag, which I'm like, I just need you to do the thing so we can get her done. Well, but I'm just kind of stuck on figuring out exactly what I want on the back cover, which I think I have a nice sketch right now.
Kitty, yes, please give me the recipe. Throw that in the food chat because I want it and I want to make it. And it's a new recipe, so that helps me with my goals this year.
Hey.
Is it from a book at all?
Oh, can't use the mixer anymore tonight because of noise. Well.
Also, I sliced off half my nail the other day. I'm in a lot of pain. I sliced my thumb open, opening one of his cans of food. Because my can opener didn't go all the way and I was trying to take it off and it just went zoop. And then I was trying to open a package with one of my letter openers and apparently that tape was too strong for it and sliced off half my nail.
Oh, jeez.
So we're having a really good time right now.
Think happy thoughts.
Anything.
Okay. Anything.
Yeah. Yes, Nazi, we do need to wrap me in bubble wrap, please. I think in order to move, you guys should just ship me in bubble wrap. It'll be fine.
Just ship you over?
Yeah. That'll do it.
I mean, it's... it would take care of you, yes. We just fly you out, but then everything else we still need to get a hands on. Actually kind of making your own recipe out of a few different ones. Beautiful. Well, I'm excited. Well, maybe if it turns out really good, and then I'll make characters in the sequel to Hisfakak, make it, and then your recipe is in the book, and then I can do a literary recipe baking recipe out of it. It's several levels of everything. Yeah, do it. Suggest recipes and plants. And Michelle got 408 words. That's sprint. Very nice. So let's see what you can do with this. Dang it, I was hoping we got another 17. We've had 2, just so you know. Oh, this one's a baby.
We're on my channel now. You're right.
Do they count?
It counts from here on out. Because we're on my channel.
Dang. Okay, well, I got 30.
Okay. I'm close.
I mean, I feel like you were in the chat.
I'm over halfway in the formats. I'm on Make Life Meaningful right now.
Okay.
So hopefully we'll get this formatting done and I can check it off.
For sure. Well, you got 30 minutes to start diving into that. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing.
Okay.
And y'all let us know what you're doing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No pressure at all. Yeah, right? It just has to be good. Delicious. Amazing. Wonderful. Now there's pressure. Okay. 30 30-minute sprint, guys. A little bit shorter than we've had, but it's a good time to reset if you haven't quite gotten to the thing yet. Hydrate.
Oh, I have a vanilla Coke Zero.
Grab a snack if you needs it. And let's rock and roll in 3, 2, 1, go. Choo-choo. We're back. We're back.
I'm on the second to last story on formatting.
Willow, go lay down. Stop being destructive. We have started on the color.
On the color. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Yep. I don't know what you destroyed, but you need to go lay down and be a good girl for a little bit. And go take a nap.
Paul's sleeping. You should sleep like Paul.
Yeah, go take a nap like Paul. Off the table. Hey, no faces on the table.
Well, it's my cute ass face. Everybody wants to see my cute face.
I know everybody does want to see your cute face.
Oh my goodness.
Is good. 23% in the 13th child and accomplished nothing.
How is that? I had that book once upon a time and I unhauled it without reading it. And then I was recommended to read it again.
No, Snazzy, we have to do at least one thing tonight. Aside from listening to audiobook. Even if it's self-care. Do it. Put your face mask on or go wipe down the bathroom counter or just sweep that little dust bunny up that you see in the corner of your eye. You know, one thing. Just one.
Just one thing to complete productivity.
Probably when he's loving the anime Delicious in Dungeon.
Yeah,
it's giving Q vibes. Watch it. 13th child is fine so far, not super gripping, not in DNF mode. And Michelle got another 258 words, did finish the chapter and move on to the next. Woohoo! I'm at 59% in the plum pudding murder.
Plum pudding?
Yeah. Plum pudding.
I have that.
So we have finished.
It's Plum Pudding Puffs are in Anna Green Gables.
Oh.
It's Marilla's secret recipe that wins every year. I'm scared to try. I have the recipe for it, but it is an intense recipe and I'm very scared to attempt it.
That's fair. Maybe once you've settled down again. But I finished one physical book and 6 ebooks so far, or audiobooks.
Nice.
So we've hit 7.
Heck yeah.
7. That's because they're all pretty short and I just binge them. You know, it's fine. I'm going to run out of stuff to listen to in that series. Do some laundry. Yeah, do some laundry. Maybe dishes if you, I think you'll take a bath now. Okay, good. Sounds like a plan. We're here for a bit, so we're watching you. Don't think we're not.
I'm on the final story.
Yay. Get dressed, Michelle. Get your package. Kitty's slowly making her way through Brendan and the Beast and is now at 172 pages. Very nice. Very nice.
I feel like I know that book. That seems like a familiar
Beauty and the Beast
book.
retelling. Safe to assume. Really want to make cream puffs too? If you do, share the recipe because I just listened to Cream Puff Murder and there was a recipe in there, but I don't remember it.
I've made cream puffs before.
Do it.
I think I made them from the Little Women recipe. Amy's. They're Amy's cream puffs.
Amy's cream puffs.
Yeah. I want to make proper shoe cream though.
Oh, T10 recommended it on the Discord. Nice. That's where you're getting all the ideas. You got your pig? I was gonna roll for sprint, but I guess we can boop the pig. You didn't want to boop the pig. You won't. Here, you hold this. You grab the snoot. You want the butt? You want the butt? There's the butt.
Yeah.
What do you want with the pig? Why are you so distraught? Want me to throw the pig? You want me to throw the pig? You're not. Get it. Get it. Get the pig. Get the pig. Ah, vicious dog. Hi to mama.
Hi.
Yeah, Q's camera keeps getting out of focus, but
It does. Oh, it gives some more light. Sorry, I'm so hyper focused on the format because I'm so close, you know?
All good, all good. I can roll for sprint. Can I roll for sprint? You want me to hold on to this foot? Okay, I'll hold on to this foot since you just bit me. Such a scary dog. Your daughter's dogs have the pigs too. The pigs are great, but the honker misaligns too quickly.
Oh.
You can realign it, but it's a darn difficult thing to do.
The oinker.
Oh. This is not a tug toy, Willow.
I mean,
put it in the crook of my elbow. Oh, I'm sorry. You can pick it up. You can give it to me. Where's your pig? Where'd it go? Where is it? Where does the pig go?
I want everyone in the chat to guess how many pages I got this book down to when I'm finished. Remember, when I started the formats, there was 730 pages. Okay.
At what
and that was because everything was like a bigger font in order for Kindle or for Amazon to print it.
Was it a consistently bigger font? Like what, 16?
Yeah, everybody was different though.
Oh.
They were all different sizes. They were all formatted weird. So it's been a lot of trying to get everything uniform. What we're doing right now.
All right, we got some
numbers. I'm giving everything
in
to size 12 Garamond with a 0.3 indent and a 1.15 spacing in between. I don't know if that will help anyone with their guessing.
Right. What if Paul and Willow meet and fall in love? I hope they are the bestest friends.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. And
because his current girlfriend beats him up too much.
All right, we have 523, 568, 566, 520.
Okay.
I want to be super optimistic.
Okay.
And say like 474.
Okay. Are we doing should we do Price is Right? Closest without going over?
Just closest.
Okay. We'll just do closest. Well, I'm not done yet, so I'm still.
No.
We'll see. But I'm like, I said, after this sprint, we'll see how big it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you decide to change your bet, you have until the end of this sprint, which will be. Whoop. Tiny die, don't roll away. How long have you been 17?
Wow. Great. Just one?
I only have one D20.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were rolling. Hey,
we have a set.
All right, what are we on to? I think the darker blue is what I'm on to.
6:30.
All right.
Ooh, we got 40 minutes. Summon the Iris.
Yeah, where's Iris? We haven't seen Iris in forever on here.
40 minutes, Willow. Leave me alone for 40 minutes so I can cuddle you the next one. I'm sure Paul would love Atreyu, but Atreyu is such a grumpy old man.
Is he?
Like, he knows, like, he's very selective on his dog friends, like super selective.
Gotcha.
So, but I'm confident that we can make them buddies. at least tolerate the space.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you for the wild.
All the whiles.
A tree who's or what Paul's like a while. Me too.
I know, Bubba. It's okay. It's okay.
So we
One of the
wouldn't
other
support
things
that age.
one of the other things that greatly affected this is for some reason in formatting to the 5x8s
Mm-hmm.
that the little ones are, I had to like create spaces between lines to get like one to move to the next page so that it wouldn't have this giant like white gap of nothing.
Right, yeah.
So I have to go through and look through each one of which ones I've done that to. So I have to go back and reconnect it to its original paragraph.
Yeah.
So that's also causing things.
Paul.
I know.
It's okay, buddy.
It's danger.
It's okay.
Hey,
I appreciate it.
Paul. Hey, come
You
here.
can definitely be an old man with a baby face. Like
No, come here.
he wants
Hey,
WALK.
Paul.
He wants outside a lot in the cold, of course. He wants his greenies. Good morning greenie and his good night greenie. He wants whipped cream on his kibble or an egg.
We like that too.
He's so like, I'm not doing it if it's not the way I want it. Or as Willow is just like, what's going on? Where mom follows mom.
What is so good?
All right, Michelle grabbed a coffee in time for sprint. You're a little bit behind. You're watching the stream on Fire TV. Maybe you should be able to skip up to like the most recent though.
Okay.
Alrighty, 40 minutes. I got the timer up. So let's get it done, guys. I mean, you might be able to finish your thing. I don't know if I'll be able to finish mine. But have something to show. Okay. Are we counting down, Paul?
Ready, Paul? 1, 2. That was your chance to do another one. 3.
And 3. Let's go. I'm here. I had too many tabs open.
I get it.
Too many tabs. Alrighty. Cool. Do you want me to actually print the price on the back of it?
Mm-hmm. Because then it can go into bookstores.
Okay.
Yeah, bookstores don't allow you to put your books in them for the most part, unless there is an actual price written on the book. At least that was the requirements here for Tattered Cover and Firehouse. So, yeah, had to reformat those.
Gotcha. Okay.
Remember how Big Boy was barking and barking and barking?
Uh-huh.
Well, now we're like this.
I barked up. He barked all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
All right.
Well,
I have my final page count.
Did anybody guess it?
Wait, I need to go back.
We had 523, 568, 566,
we
520.
Got close.
Okay. Well, then my 474 is way low.
Yeah, yours is way low.
I was optimistic.
The closest person is Thog with 523. It is 528.
Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very close. Impressive.
Okay. And now Kindle's like, this doesn't have a table of contents. And I'm like, yes, it does. So I'm trying to fix that now, and it's very annoying.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Snazzy's attempting to eyeball read The Mountain in the Sea, but something about the writing isn't working for my brain. It's like I have to keep reading it over and over. It's not flower or anything. Not sure what the problem is. Read a few pages and then mindlessly scrolled online while I marinated in the tub.
Nice.
You're just not in a read mood. Not an eyeball read mood.
I'm trying to finish this audiobook and I don't want to. The narrator's voice is very annoying. It's very high pitched.
Narrator.
And it's making the kid like this is a young adult, but it's making it sound like this character's 11.
No.
That's how high pitched it is.
We don't like that.
Yeah. But I only have a few more hours of it, and I still need to do my task of the day, which I can do while listening. I was just trying to finish this. It's not going to get finished because I have to figure out the freaking how to make this file thing in everything. Because like I put down a table of contents, but it's not registering that it is a table of contents.
Oh, for the ebook part?
Mm-hmm.
That's because ebooks are dumb.
So, but I think it looks okay.
Well, I will be able to get you the cover soonish.
No worries. No rush. I'm done with it today. So I'm like, blah. Whatever. I set up the draft for it. I'll figure it out. Oh, also, though, my webpage works. It's a little messed up, but it finally linked.
There you go.
It's not reading all the items for sale, and it's the link for my Ko-fi shop goes to my newsletter for some reason, so I have to fix some things, but it exists.
But it exists.
So authorcordy.com does in fact work. Finally not this page under construction thing. So.
And that was because you were waiting for I
was waiting for the domain to link up.
Yes.
And it's finally linked. But for some reason, all the things that I saved in the Square shop when I was designing it, it didn't save those links. So I have to go back and fix that.
Interesting.
So
did you publish it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because sometimes if you it's not going to automatically update it unless you publish it each time.
Yeah.
So
it's only showing your package has arrived and Cage of the Karuta for some reason. It's really weird.
Square.
I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird.
And it's authorcordy.com.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm seeing all the Ashports.
Well, you can see them, but like when you go to the shop part to buy them,
shop all.
It only shows those two. Yeah.
I would have to see behind your screen, but there is a thing where like if you have it in your Square inventory, like on your phone.
Yeah, no, I need to fix it in there as well.
It may not be synced up with.
Yep, and it's got this weird photo on here now. That's weird. I don't know. There's some weird things that I have to play around with, but it's for another day.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It exists. It exists.
That's towards finishing goals, people.
That's right. January is going to be so productive.
Right.
So productive. And then we're going to hit February and be like, we're burned out.
Great. I'm going to, probably February, I'll be in full packing mode.
Right.
Because the guy, like, so in the getting the estimate, the guy did it. We set up a like video call so he could see what I was talking about and give me a proper estimate.
Right.
And we got into the library and went, ho! It was pretty funny. And then he asked me, like, how many boxes? I hate that question. Because I'm like, I don't know. A lot? I don't know the size. I have a variety of boxes I'm reusing. It's not, I don't know. Right. A lot of boxes.
It's those.
Yeah. I'd hate the question. How many boxes? I don't fucking know. It's not packed up yet.
Right. And you've gotten rid of so much too, so you can't be like, well, last time it was this many. Because in theory, it's less.
Right. Will there be a kitsune in Hisobo? No, probably not. Mostly because kitsune are humanoid, and I tend to not do the humanoids. Harriet's as close as we got with a humanoid for the creatures.
Yeah, and then it's not really a plant.
Yeah, and Hisobo is very highly plant-based, so with a lot more plants and fairy style of stuff in the Hisobo gardens, the greenhouses. So.
Gotta love a greenhouse.
And the Lambros sisters are not at the forefront of Hisobo.
No, they are not.
No, they're there.
They're about to learn.
They're there, but they're not
the forefront. Hi, Willow. You did very good. Oh, yes, I said I would cuddle you. I didn't forget. I just got distracted.
I mean, there are birds already in Hispikac. There's a whole aviary.
Willow.
But there's, it's plant-based. So like the animals could be like, there could be a plant style bird.
Homer.
So.
Come give me loving. Come
There's a lot.
Come on, I love you.
Oh, it's a good baby. Whoa. So I'm thinking my first real like write-a-thon situation will be April. We're gonna take over Camp Nano and no longer do Nano and just do our version.
Camp Q.
Yeah. We're gonna that's probably going to be the big writing month for me. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of other stuff done in the first 3 while we move.
Start thinking of writing puns for the title of the event.
Start prepping that. Oh, I gotta do this sinus thing. My mommy
instead of pen and quill, it can be pen and cube.
I like that. So yeah.
What are you doing? Is this comfortable for you?
Everybody sign up to be a beta or an ARC reader.
Yeah.
When it's out, obviously. When we're ready. We're nowhere near that. Yeah, Vegas nerve reset. I need to do one. That's for sure. I need to do my full stretches.
Yeah. We've been slacking on that for sure. Yeah. But here's where we're at with the cover. And I know it's going to look dark and the colors aren't going to match. But this is where we're at so far.
Ooh. I like that close up.
Yeah.
I like that right now. It looks like that the back one, his head's like going through a portal.
I mean, he's wearing a hat, but
I
because
know.
of the way
It makes
cage
sense, but
design
because
is
of
like
how
the
the
hat.
line is drawn right now, it's like he's peeking through a portal. Yeah.
So there's where we're at. Gotta still mess with some color things and see how they print, but Willow's asking for attention, so.
Michelle, what do you mean by it'd be the first one? The first one you've ever betaed? Beta reading is very similar to ARC reading, but I will give you a list of questions that I would love you to answer after reading it. It's almost the same thing as an ARC. ARC is just you get it early to review it, to generate hype.
Mm-hmm.
Beta, you're giving me some feedback.
Yeah.
On things like, I'm like, does this representation feel good? Did you notice any weird typo-y things that need to be fixed or weird formatting
Repetitive
issues?
phrases.
Repetitive phrases, yeah. Overall vibe. Was there anything you found triggering or highly offensive that I should put in the trigger list? You know, that kind of stuff. That's that's how you beta. Wow, the camera's really deep today.
Okay. Oh, give me the focus I am all. Nice.
Boom. So yeah, are you signing off?
No.
Oh, I thought you were getting ready to sign off.
My brain is starting to slag, but I really want to try and finish a little bit more on the cover.
Holly Vooney, I would never. But yes, essentially that. How dare!
If she lets out her breath she was holding.
Oh God, yeah. If anybody catches that, yeah, you tell me.
Or any variation of it, because we all know what it is.
Yeah, if I do that at any point, you have to tell me, and you get to slap me over the head.
Oh, sad.
Oh.
This is a baby sprint.
Well, that's fooey.
What?
Well, my task for the day is to do a TBR update, which means I have to go through the TBR bag, which I need to do anyway because I have to add a ton.
We only got 27.
Okay.
Is that good enough?
That's fine. I can do a 27.
Okay. We'll do 27.
Mm-hmm.
That's math, right? That is math.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It was a nat 1 on the D20. So.
Someone cure me, please.
I don't have that power yet.
What do you play as? You're not a cleric?
No, I never play the cleric.
I'm just kidding.
I never play it. We have one more sprint because it seems like Hugh's getting tired too. So we'll do one more wrap-up sprint.
Hugh needs to sinus rinse, and hopefully that will make things better.
Hot shower.
I did that. And I bathed the dog.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Michelle, you go get lunch. Nancy's going to do Duolingo. Kitty's going to watch some YouTube and get ready for bed.
Woo! All right.
Well, let me pop the timer up here then, my friendly friends. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beep, 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 beep. How'd everybody do?
We did pretty dang good.
Yeah.
I think so.
Good, good.
Just doing math.
I am still organizing. I'm organizing them alphabetically so that I can easier check them off my spreadsheet so that I know that I've got them. And also, how close is Dayton?
Like a few hours.
You want to go in April to go see Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon live?
It's in Dayton.
It's gonna come. It's on tour, and it's like Mac just told me about it because it's gonna be in Austin on March 15th.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, there's no way I can do that.
Right.
But I was like looking, and the closest I think the only Ohio is April 11th, Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah, I want to say it's like, okay, it's like 2.5 hours.
Beautiful. It's going to be at the Schuster Center.
Okay, I've never been, but yeah, we get you all settled. And how much are the tickets?
I don't know. I'm looking that up right now. Let's see.
Help! I need some Japanese food that someone would be cooking at home. It smells enough. The character can smell it cooking when she walks. Curry. The obvious answer. It's got to be Japanese.
Yet. Apparently, you can't even buy tickets yet.
Well, keep an eye on it.
I will.
Probably when he made it to episode 5 of Delicious in Dungeon. Kitty needs to get up off the couch. Sad. Gotta go to bed. Maggie's watching a disaster miniseries about the threat of the La Palma.
I watched that. I was I'm sad about one part of it that I was like, that's rude. But otherwise, I thought it was really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's intense.
Willow, what are you doing?
It's only like 4 episodes, I think. But I liked it. I love me a good disaster flick. Or disaster series for that one. Like, I get in moods where it's like that's all I want to watch is just disaster stuff. I don't know why. Let's see. Sorry. I'll take over here. I don't have much mouse space because all of my cards are in front of me. Let's see her. Made it to episode 5 of Delicious in Dungeon.
Thank you for
I need to get myself up from the couch. Help! I need some Japanese food that someone would be cooking.
Curry. I already answered it. Curry.
Smells enough. The character can smell it cooking with curry. Japanese curry.
It's really only curry.
Curry is so potent. I guess you could do like sukiyaki. Is also pretty. Like,
I guess, but curry is potent.
The curry is very
potent.
That
smells delicious.
Yeah.
All right. Let me throw this on my bed real quick, and I'll show you guys where we're at with the cover.
When will I see my C stores? Well, whenever one of my C stores visits Tennessee, that's not far, so I can make a trip down there. You know, I don't hang too much with them. Just cooked up a tuna steak, seared on the outside, raw on the inside. I guess, yeah, lovely curry smell. It's one of the best ones. Yeah, the autism wrap is great. The queer wrap is good. Is that Japanese enough? The tuna steak. Always think about the worst case scenario. It won't survive. Yeah. It's always in my mind. I rewatch like San Andreas a lot. I have a thing about San Andreas, and I just get very into it.
Boom.
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 Still poking his head through a portal. I'm just saying.
That's fine. That's fine. It's called negative space. It's fine. So yeah, I still need to tweak it and check, obviously, the formatting for print. But once I figure out the text that goes on the back,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, so we did a thing, guys. We can mark it off pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, Snazzy did some Welsh, switched to Spanish, has an XP boost right now. Get it, get all the points, get to the league. Take into account who's cooking, what their cooking skill is. Curry is easy enough. Yeah, it's anybody can do curry.
Mm-hmm.
Starting this summer, there will be a flight from Minnesota to Greenland with a layover in Iceland. Huh. Interesting. This, I mean, like I said, I have to just tweak the text on the back to like finesse it because I don't feel like putting words together to make a summary.
Mm-hmm.
But once I do that, it will.
Very nice.
It'll give me this center square.
Now you're trying to finish that
this
bingo before I finish my TBR?
I mean, I have to. If you finish your TBR bingo before I finish like blackout, then any unachieved rewards I cannot get. Like I have to start a whole new game.
Well, it's okay because I've only read 3 books off the TBR bingo so far.
I know I'm doing very good.
You're doing real.
The motivation is there.
I'm doing real bad, you know.
So that'll give me the center square. So I'll get the southeast diagonal, and then if I write 1,000 words, we'll get the northeast diagonal.
Paul, it's okay. That is the neighbor.
We're very close to another bingo.
They're so close to another bingo.
Asura's coming in at the end.
What's up?
What? I give you big hugs. Big hugs because people don't know how to do their jobs. It's not you. It's them. It's them.
What?
They're there. They're there.
I'm so sorry, Asura. Hug the puppy.
How's the baby?
Oh, speaking of babies, at dog park, there was a baby little like blue nose pitty who was so tiny, and she's like, "Oh, he's 8 months," and I'm like, "No, he's not. Maybe 8 weeks." We're so tiny. Still had our full baby teeth. Like, girl, if you just got this dog, you got lied to about how old this dog is. No way, no how.
Right.
Also, if he's that young, why are you bringing him to a dog park? He's not prepared. He's not ready for that.
Right. It's like, you should pick him up.
They need you got to go get their shots done before you can take them here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I think Snazzy might find this funny as well because you tried Arabic. I know you're kind of struggling with it, but I'm in like section 2.8, and the review line that I got today was "The dog is tired. Praise be to God." And I was like, I do feel that way because once the dog settled down, I'm like, thank God. So I'm like, okay, that is finally something I can use.
Wait, praise be to God. What is it? Is it Bismillah?
Alhamdulillah.
I knew it was Allah because I've watched ghost hunting videos where they say it. Sometimes, dude, the Middle Eastern region of ghost hunting videos, top tier.
Oh.
Like, there's some creepy stuff.
I don't want to know.
It's fantastic.
Good to know. Good to know. Puppy is the best. Puppies help everything.
Yes, they do.
Were you singing that to the melody of the Bambi song?
I just did. Oh, big man. You're tired. I don't want to talk about it, Mom.
Yep, that's exactly it.
I don't know how to read that.
That's okay. It says the dog is
Maybe
tired.
when I move to you, you can start teaching me what you've learned, and I'll just learn through osmosis.
Yeah, they use it. Did they? I think they use this spell. They might have used a different word for tired.
Maybe they meant
I
asleep.
don't know. It's too late. I'm brain dead.
That's fair.
Eric Big blows my mind. Put that on the back burner for now. Fair. I put it on the back burner for 20 years. So take your time. I used to have the vinyl album of the Bambi soundtrack as a child, and that's probably the one song I can remember.
I might have been. I knew I was doing something, but I didn't know what I was doing. To Mama, I stopped for a second, going, "What melody am I doing?" Maybe it was that.
We'd all have to like jump back into.
Everybody go back and go look, because it probably was.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I am fading. I don't know if you want to keep going or if you're hopping off as well, but
I need to go fix my body into the world.
I need to cuddle my dogs and go to bed.
Also that.
Because she keeps coming and asking for my attention. So
you
know, we gotta love on them some. And hydrate a little bit more. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me and taking over the queue. Can you quickly teach us? Vegas.
Oh, just quick how you do it. So sit straight. You can do a little test and see how far you can turn your neck just to see where your pain point is. Yeah. And then lock hands behind ear. Look to the side. Make yourself yawn. Like that. And then look the other way. It'll either make you do another yawn or just a deep breath. And then you can look and go, oh, look at that. I can turn my neck even further. And then that's your reset.
Do you know a lymph node reset? Because that would be great.
I would love to know a lymph node reset, but I do not.
Right? Because I'm not sick. Usually I'm sick before the lymph node gets swollen, but this one is so tender. And if I move my neck any direction this way, it goes straight down. But it's like I can feel the node. That's what break it. There is February 8th.
Nice.
Cleveland Anime Fest.
Nice.
I actually was literally making my checklist for it today. It's 10 to 5. Yeah, 10 to 5. So it's just a one-day event up in Cleveland. So I gotta drive out early to see it, but that's the next one I have. That is on Snazzy's side of the state. The Ohio.
The next one I have is January 24th through the 26th.
Ooh. Michelle wrote almost 1.3K this stream. Yes.
Well
I've never done acupuncture, but I'm always down for people to mess with my body to make me feel better. I'm definitely due for an adjustment and a massage, but both of them got pretty booked up for January, and I was like, I'll be fine. So it's been a couple of days though, and it's just weird that it's the lymph node because that's my sick button. You know, it's not like a normal muscle; it's my lymph node. I'm very happy today. I looked at the reports on my Amazon to see if tax documents were ready and discovered someone is reading through the relic of time. I'm getting through. I bought number 7 today with my digital rewards. So unless you're seeing it on, like I said, you're seeing it on KU, so it's not me. But I have been getting the ebooks as my digital rewards roll in. So hopefully that actually like gives you your full stuff. But I'm like, if they're gonna give me Kindle money, I'm gonna spend Kindle money. And get through the series. Okay. Well, if you can, I will be there. And if you can't, there will be more. Oh, we're going to Florida. Take me. take me. Just drop me off at Disney and pick me up when you leave. It's fine.
Mhm.
I know where to stay. Yes, then
All the
Maggie.
goods.
I look forward to reading all of them this year. And I just finished my physical indie book. So the next one, I'm actually going to tackle my longest ebook because I've had it the longest. I've had it for about 2 going on 3 years. I'm not sure exactly when I got it, but it was like back then.
Mm.
So I'm going to tackle that one because it's also like 700 pages. Wish me luck. I'm going to cry. You'll be doing Disney and Universal?
Aww.
I will vicariously be there.
Yeah. I want to go to Universal really bad.
Because you haven't been to any, or you went to USJ. We
I
went to
went
USJ. Yeah. Well,
I would like to go to that.
look forward to finishing it. Yay! Then I can read the whole thing. Okay. We got a little distracted, but I am signing off.
Okay.
You? Any final words?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Who knows?
It's
Might
possible.
happen.
It's possible.
Everybody go donate to my Ko-fi so I can afford to move.
Yes. Yeah.
Please donate to my Ko-fi or buy books so I don't have to take them with me.
Check the Pango shop.
Pango or the Ko-fi, whichever one.
Yeah, Pango, Ko-fi, whatever. Share with your friends.
Yeah.
If you know a guy.
Yeah, if you know someone can give me a good deal on moving, help me out.
Right.
Because it's like every time I get quoted, it's for someone else to move my stuff. It's like $5,000. So please help me. Yeah.
Research continues, but we will see y'all when we see y'all. Thanks again. I'm hitting the buttons. If I don't say it, I forget.